Alright guys, welcome back. This is gonna be the fun part. This is when we're gonna see the battles happening here for round 1 of the EF26 season. I think it's gonna be crazy battle coming up. The course is quite tight. You gotta be on the line. There's only 2 turns, no room for mistakes, no room for wobble. We did clarify some of the expectation with the drivers, so as we get everyone ready here at the line, I can already tell you that we are going to prioritize a smooth lead over really trying to fill in all the zone absolutely. So we want to make sure that the lead leaves enough space for the chase and their transition and that they keep things smooth. We're going to be starting here with our first battle of today. And this battle is gonna be between we got Amadi that finished first in our qualification this morning, going against Dominic Moya that finished 32nd. So let's see if the underdog is gonna be able to take over the winner. You never know what can happen in these kinds of situations. The drivers are already at the line. We're gonna be ready to go. And the light is turning green. We got Ahmed in the lead. Great initiation. Dominic trying to close the gap here, getting on the door. Smooth transition there. He is in the pocket. Both drivers coming on through, touch and go. Great mimic in the back from Dominic. Great lead from Amadi. Ball contact there right before the wall, but both drivers kept it the cool head, and they are going to cross that finish line for the first leg of that battle. GG both drivers. It's pretty good. Way to start the event. Drivers back there, waiting for that second leg of the battle. Dominic in the lead this time, with Ahmed in to chase. Here they go. A drop there from Dominic. He's not giving as much angle as Ahmed gave him, but Ahmed is on the door, putting on the pressure. Smooth transition from Dominic. Ahmed is on the pocket, pushing that door. He's like, Dominic, you gotta go faster, or I'm gonna run into you. Both drivers coming to the wall. Huge angle from Dominic on that transition, and managed to mimic in the back. That was pretty smooth from both of them. GG the drivers. Let's see what our judges are gonna decide. Let's take a look at both run. This is gonna be the S14 D-Max. Or is it gonna be the Camaro that takes the lead? Already one vote for Ahmed that came in. We got 2 votes for Ahmed. And it's going to be anonymous decision for Ahmed taking the lead here. Good job. Next up, we got Tyler Dog going against Igor. Drivers are coming on to the line now. Ahmed is the battle that we just saw where he won. This is going to be Tyler Dog going against Igor. Rock was Cov. Drivers are at the line. The judge is ready. And the light is turning green. Oh, a lot of pressure being put on Tyler here as Igor is on the door. Great mimic there, almost leaving some tire marks on the door. He shows that he's in control in the chase position. That lead is really smooth. Good job, both drivers. And now we're gonna watch the second leg of the battle. And they're going. This time we got Igor in the lead. Good stuff from both drivers. Tyler really putting the pressure here. Just looking at the replays here coming up with a decision. So when there's a contact, we want to make sure we watch the replays here and evaluate who's at fault. So that's what the judges are doing right now. Let us know in the chat who you think should take it. So was Egger coming too fast or was Tyler too aggressive? That's what judging are discussing right now. So trying to identify who's at fault for the contact here. So yeah, it's not gonna be easy today. Got one vote for Igor. Looks like judges are really trying to understand who's at fault. Both drivers seems to have done kind of a mistake on that initiation, leading to the contact. Comparing the boat chase, also looking at the telemetry here with the speed telling me. Looking at the speed here, looks like Tyler is gonna have thrown a bit too much angle, unfortunately. I think that's it. Looks like it's gonna be an OMT from all the judges. It's kind of hard to debate who's really at fault. The speeds look really similar. A little bit more angle there, a little bit more aggression there. So we're gonna send it back, bring the driver back at the line, and see if they can do better. We know they can do better. So drivers are getting fresh tires, coming back to the line for that first OMT. Alright, so we're going to be looking here at this OMT. We got Tyler in the lead, Igor in the chase. And the lights are going down. Great initiation, great mimicking the back of Igor. That lead is smooth as well. When you get a good lead, it's easy to do a good chase. Coming on with the touch and go. Great mimic. Great commitment here from Tyler in the front, not even slowing down on the wall. Transition 2 for outside zone number 3 and 4 and crossing the finish line. That was really good for both of them. Now we changing position, changing role. Igor in the lead this time. Tyler in the chase. That's an initiation on the door of Igor, the entire outside zone 1. Great mimic from both of them coming on through those touch and goes. Little correction from Tyler just to stay in the pocket as Igor tries to pull away, putting on the gas. Tyler with a little left tap there on the door, lifting up the throttle for that smooth transition. Great timing, great proximity. I think we're already getting amazing battle, and this is just the beginning of our top 32. But this time there was no contact. If you're a driver and you're watching in the chat, let us know, like, do you feel like the qualification is a good preparation for the battle, or do you feel like some drivers don't initially perform well in quali but they outperform everyone in battle, or vice versa? Want to know your thoughts. Really analyzing the runs here. Looking at the speed, the mimic. And it's going to be Tyler that takes the win for that battle. A little bit more consistent, better lead overall. So congrats, Tyler. Moving on, top 16. But those two drivers really killed it. It's hard to come to really the nitty-gritty of consistency, but Tyler takes it. Next up, we're gonna have Jacob Barco. That is gonna be going against Oscar Maxar. Light, very green. Really filling out those zones. Kind of pulling away here. We got Oscar trying to catch up. He's back in the pocket now. Coming on to the transition. For that outside zone 4. It's a solid lead here. Let's see if Oscar can do the same. Light is green. We have Jacob sleeping on the line, but he's catching up now. Trying to close the gap with the Mimic. He is there, leaving some tire marks on that door. Coming through the outside zone 3. Amazing proximity. Great route from both drivers. Great run. Oh, it appears that maybe there was a tire drop there. Not sure what Jacob was doing there, sleeping on the line. But I don't think proximity is going to be the decision maker here, as from what I'm hearing from the judges. It's like a tire drop and some trying to catch up here. It's gonna claim the decision from the judges. Watch your replays. We got 1 OMT, 2 OMT. It's gonna be OMT, anonymous decision here. It looks like both drivers made too many mistakes, with Jacob completely missing the first sector in this chase, and the other way around, sorry. I think Jacob that misses chase. Alright. So they are back here at the line. We're gonna have Jacob in the lead again. And they're going. Oh, what happened there? What is happening? Oscar was not able to catch up there. I'm not sure what happened there, as both drivers here coming out of outside zone 3. Nice one, mate. Alright. See that second leg? I don't know what happened for Jacob there. Jakob? Sorry. Well, that was Oscar in the chase. Let's see if he can just pull a better lead this time. Oscar in the lead, going to the initiation. Great mimic in the back here from Jacob. That was super close. Little tire drop there. Both drivers coming on the zone. Did he tap the wall or did he not? That's what judges are going to be looking into. They're looking at some of the tap and the first run as well. There was a touch on the wall. There's also that first run. I'm not sure what happened there for that driver from the L2L team, luck to luck. Drivers that judges are really analyzing the videos here. Let us know in the chat who should take it. Analyzing all the details. And who's at fault for that first run? What happened there? This is what judges are looking into as well. Counting the mistakes now. So we got one for Jacob. Counting all the mistakes, it's gonna be 2 for Jacob. And 3 for Jakob. So Jakob takes the lead. Moving on, top 16. Congrats both driver. I think really counting those mistakes, making sure who's at fault, who's not at fault. Was there a speed variation or not? Judges came up with a decision here for Jakob to move up. Coming up next, we're gonna have Sally Alway-Abi going against Gleb Shushin. The drivers are pulling on to the line. And it's green. We got Sally in the lead. Really aggressive Gleb in this chase right now, coming outside zone 1, transitioning onto those touch and go. Great proximity from Gleb, great mimic. He's able to close that gap. Sally maintaining the stability coming onto the wall. Second transition here. Well, outside from 3 and 4. Overall, amazing run from both drivers. Wow. We're at the 32. I think we're already seeing really amazing battles. Got both drivers ready to go for that second leg. I think, unfortunately, Sally was sleeping on the line. He's going to be cutting all the first half of outside zone 1, trying to catch up on the door of Gleb that is pulling away, cutting a bit inside on the no-go zone. I think he knows that he can pull away and he's trying his best, but we got Sally back at it in the door. He's not going to let it go that easy. And now the transition on outside zone 4. Little contact on those transitions, but it looks like Sally was really sleeping at the line. Curious to know what the judges are going to decide. Got 1 for Gleb, 2 for Gleb. It's going to be anonymous for Gleb moving on. The top 16. It's unfortunate. Sally missing the light. Gotta be on your toe when you're on the line. And this is going to be our first group, so we're going to get our next driver in and we'll be right back. Alright, we are back here. Second group, top 32. We got Florian Angel going against Jimmy Calavano for that top 32 battle. We're gonna be calling the drivers to the line. And second here. Got the drivers ready. It's gonna be a good one. Make some noise in the chat. Lights are going down. It's green. Jimmy was sleeping over there. As we saw Florian really pulling away right now. Jimmy trying to catch up, but there's gonna be a big gap and close there. Gonna be cutting inside, just getting that mimic in and catching up as they came into outside zone 4. That's unfortunate. A little bit of sleep at the line for Jimmy. See if he can put enough pressure on Florian to push him on making up a mistake and forcing the ONT. Else, I'm not sure how he can recover from that. Now they are going second leg for Jimmy in the lead. Good initiation, trying to pull away. Managed to force Florian into a mistake as Florian forces on that door. He's here for the show. You know he's gonna most likely get the win, but he's still gonna tap that door, closing that gap. That's what we want to see. We're here for the fun of it. As Jimmy maxes out the angle out of the zone by zone 3 and 4. Not sure what that. I don't know what happened there. Jimmy's sleeping at the line. They had an issue with the light, but besides leaving right on the lead, see what our judges come up to. And it had been mentioned in the driver briefing to be ready, so we got 2 votes for Florian Angel. And it's going to be an unanimous decision for Angel. Moving on, top 16. Sorry, Jimmy. I know you were sick. Maybe you didn't have much more practice. Moving up, next we got Muhammad Ali going against Tyler McGuire. Looks like Tyler may not be ready. Oh, he is coming up here. 2 is Charger. The lock-to-lock team. Both drivers are at the line. And it's going down. Juan in the lead. Tyler in the chase. Tyler with the aggressive chase there. That forces Mohammed into the wall. Judges are gonna take a second look, but it do appear like that chase was just too hungry and decided that it was gonna take a bite into the Mohammed's scar. He is coming back. And they are coming back here. Yeah, it looks like Tyler went just to repair his car, making sure everything is good. We do have damage on the server. Everything is 100% damage, 100% tire wear. Of course, same with the fuel. We got them back at the line here. The light is going down. Charger, is it that fast? No, Mohammed managed to close the gap. He's there the entire zone. Great mimic, leaving some room on that transition. But whoa, that was close. Both drivers here are pushing up their car, giving us an amazing show. Look at that gap. Look at that stability. But what happened there? A little late on the transition, it looked like. Judges will be looking back at that replay for the contact. Was it a too much aggressive chase or over braking in the lead position? Let us know what you guys think in the chat. Curious to know your thoughts. And this speed I'm hearing was fine for Ali, so it looks like it was an aggressive chase. We got 2 votes for Ali and 3 for Ali. It's going to be unanimous moving up. A bit too aggressive, I think, Tyler. That was great though. Great lead. And good job to Mohamed as we got our next drivers coming up. It's going to be Liam Akiko going against Edvinas Muroskas. Should be a pretty good battle. Drivers that gave us an amazing show this morning in the qualification. And they are at the line ready to go. Looks like one of the Looks like the drivers didn't start at all. It's at the line. I don't know what's happening with the guys, but it was mentioned a couple of times to test the light before doing the comp. And making sure that it was working. You really stay there. The judges are deciding, are they gonna give a restart since the driver didn't move at all, or are they not? So it appears that the driver was not ready to go, even though he was at the line, and missed out that countdown completely. They're just making some tests here, but all the drivers went through qualification this morning and they were able to see the light. Not sure if it's just miss of attention or a bit too much stress coming into the battle, since Venus didn't move at all. Since the driver didn't move at all, the judges are telling me they're gonna ask the other driver if he accepts to give a restart or not. But we shouldn't be wasting more time on that matter here, as it was also explained in the rules that you have to get the light working. Let's see what Liam decides. So yeah, we're gonna be following the rules here, and Edvinas was not ready at the line, was not technically able to see the lights. We're gonna be considering as a car breakdown at this point. We're gonna ask the driver to switch around and see if at least Edvinas can lay out a good lead for Liam, or if Liam is gonna do any mistake in the chase, which may be the only way for Edvinas to get out of this situation here. Let's see. And we got them going. This time it looks like he saw the light. Yes. On the initiation, Liam in the chase, closing the gap. The transition from that lock-to-lock driver. A little bit of wobble there, but Liam staying in the gap. Looks like he's not going to be making any mistakes, and unfortunately probably pull away with the win. And we already got 1 for Liam, 2 for Liam. It's going to be an unanimous decision for Liam moving on. We're top 16. That's unfortunate for Edvinas. And next up we have Arthur K going against Jacob Argens. Got the drivers coming to the line. This time Arthur in the lead. The light is going down. Got them going here. For Arthur in the lead. Jacob in the chase. Jacob going with the side-by-side initiation. Really aggressive on there. Little tire drop there, unfortunately, but both drivers transitioning smoothly. Great mimic from Jacob in the back there. On outside going to the wall here. Leaving some tire marks. We're gonna have some souvenir. And crossing the finish line. Kind of fell apart at the end there. Let's see it this time. Alright, and both drivers are going. Got Jacob in the lead. Arthur in the chase. Arthur closing the gap, also leaving some silver there for Jacob. Great transition from both drivers. Lovely commitment here in the chase position. The lead is amazing as well, stable, fluent, predictable. Last transition for this track. That chase transition was, whew, it was close, really close. So here we're gonna have an OMT. Just looking at those, analyzing the runs. Got 2 OMT and 3 OMT. Anonymous decision. Bring it back. Want to see that again. Apparently, but I'm hearing from the judges, both drivers made mistakes. So comparable mistakes. And also amazing stuff. So let's see that again here. Giving the go to the driver. And it's a go. Arthur in the lead. Picked up in the chase. Arthur really taking it wild and doing the same mistakes on that outside zone 1. It's still going. Getting close to the wall on those touch and go. And Jacob closing the gap as they approach that wall, putting on the pressure on Arthur. Last transition on outside zone 3 and outside zone 4. Great procs. Great proximity. And we got them back here at the line. Looks like we still have some smoke on the track, so we'll just wait a little back in here. Make sure drivers get the good visibility they need. We got them going. This time Jacob in the lead, Arthur in the chase. With a strong initiation, closing that gap straight from the beginning on that outside zone 1. Jacob maxing out the angle here on that transition. Jacob is pushing him. He's like, keep going. I am here on your door. But Jacob got the angle. He's not gonna let it go. It's not a race. It's about style as they both cross the finish line. So we had a tire drop from Arthur. Yeah, we hearing that from judges here. Jacob was really good in his chase and in his lead. Jacob was also Arthur was amazing in his chase, but it looks like he had a tire drop in the lead. Got 1 vote for Jacob, and it's anonymous decision for Jacob, taking it. GG both drivers. As we're gonna get to our next group coming here, let's take a little break and we'll be right back for the right side of the bracket, top 32, round 1. You're watching Effervescence Drift competition. Make sure you leave a like, subscribe. We appreciate all the support. We'll be right back to you. We are back here, guys, for the right side of that bracket. And we are going to be going here to our next driver. It's going to be Simon Sandman against Ilya Kolesnikov, the GL team. Let's see what they can do. If you have a favorite now, it's time to put it in the chat. If you have a prediction on who's going to make it to our top 4, it's also time to put it in the chat. So far, I gotta say, the left side of that top 32 was already quite crazy. We saw amazing extreme proximity, great mimic from both drivers, a lot of commitment, a bit too much of aggressivity, but overall, we knew it. This track is technical, it's short, it's there for the action, so I hope you guys are enjoying the show. As we're going to be calling the drivers to the line. They are coming up, I think. Got them here on the line, ready to roll. The light is going down. Simon in the lead, Ilya in the chase, side-by-side initiation for Ilya, missing a little bit of that outside zone. Make sure he stays in the pocket. That may be a bit costly as we saw previously. Ilya cutting a little bit inside there. But we can see Simon is not gonna be intimidating. Really locked in on the angle. That BMW crossing the finish line. Amazing run. And we're gonna switch them around. This time Ilya in the lead, Simon in the chase. You hear the crowd screaming. Ilya, great initiation, deep on that outside zone one. Simon is there as well, closing that gap. Great mimic. Both drivers on those touch and goes, deep in. That's unfortunate. It looks like Ilya hit the wall. On that last transition here, let's see how this ends. Those mistakes may be costly for Ilya. We already got one for Simon. Two for Simon. Yeah, there was some tire drop from Ilya and hitting the wall as well. So here we already got Simon moving up. Toward top 16. Thank you, Ilya. And next up, we will have it'd be Marek going against Ahmed. Drivers are ready. We're sending it. Great transition, great mimic, always here, a bit short on those touch and go. Just a little correction of angle coming to the outside zone 2 here on the wall. Ahmed is not gonna let it go anywhere. Marek is under pressure. Good run from both drivers. See them around now. Oh yeah, this is not the right information here. I'm sorry about that, guys. Close that. And get ready for that second leg here. We got Ahmed in the lead, Marek in the chase. That was really close. Great transition. So we can see Ahmed is kind of pulling away, but now Marek closing that gap. Great run from both drivers. Judges are going to be taking a look at the replays while you guys let us know in the chat who you think should be moving on to top 16. They are really there analyzing all of those runs. Analyzing all of those transitions, making sure that it was easy to follow, smooth, really looking at who maybe at fault. We saw amazing proximity for both drivers. By mirroring, it may come down to the initiation here. We have 2 for Ahmed. And Ahmed taking in, moving on, top 16. GG both drivers. It was a close battle. I don't think it was an easy decision for the judges here. They really had to look into the details, to the run. Next up, we're gonna get Hassan Saleh going against Abdullah Al-Ghetami. And I think Saleh didn't make it. He did send a message that he lost powers about 2 hours ago. He's now studying for his upcoming exam or something. So we're gonna let Abdullah do his bye run. We got Lela coming up to the line for his Viron. For the show, for the fun, unlimited tires, why not? And he's going. You gonna play it safe, or is he gonna give us a show? And he's on for the show. Great initiation, he locked in right away on the throttle. Smooth transition, a bit short on those touch and go. But there's nothing to risk here as we do that bye round. It's only top 32, still a long way to go. And that for the fan. Maybe even having to change his bumpers. Good job, Dula, moving on to 16. And next up, for the top right corner of the bracket, we got Arnold Tristan going against Fabian Montes. gonna get the driver here ready. They're coming up to the line right now. Even a little burnout. All right, we got some of our sponsors moving around. Those are all the teams that participating in this season. We got Armold in the lead, Fabian in the chase. I think we got the board off the track, and we're gonna be ready to send the driver here. They are going. At A86 in the lead position. Really taking advantage of the size of that car. Great mimic. Closing the gap. Huge angle from Arnold. Arnold hitting the wall. That's unfortunate. Bit too much pressure. Too much pressure. Fabian managed to put too much pressure on Arnold, as Fabian is going to be now moving into the lead position. Arnold in the chase. Drivers are back at the line. And we are sending them. Little tire drop there. Arnold closing the gap. Is he also going to be able to put enough pressure? But that's a huge correction there. Tire drop there, trying to put as much pressure as he can. Is it going to be enough? We're going to be taking a look. So there was some tire drops of Fabian, but it looks like the crash is still gonna lead to a 0 on Arnold. I got 2 votes for Fabian, 3 votes for Fabian. Fabian moving on, top 16. GG. Coming on to the last group of our top 32. Bracket is in the YouTube chat. If you don't see it, you can scroll up a little bit. We'll be right back as we get our drivers ready on the server. Alright everyone, welcome back. Group 4, final group for top 34, top 32. Sorry, I think I'm speaking too much today, guys. I apologize for that. I'm the only commentators you got, so sorry once again for my voice and my little Frenchy accents. So we're gonna be moving on to Virgil Choisy going against Cassie Nicholas. First battle of that last group. Top 32. Drivers are coming up here. And I'm gonna be ready to send them. Light is going down and it's green. Coming up here. Virgil in the lead, Casey in the chase. Virgil looks like he's playing it safe, getting out a good lead there. As Cassie's closing the gap. Amazing mimic. There's a little tire drop there, but still going. Coming on too deep. Last zone. Watch out for the contact. You don't want to break your car, that's for sure. As we got the drivers back at the line now for that second leg. Light go down. Let's see how Cassie does in the lead. Virgil with the aggressive initiation. Almost pushing Cassie out of the road. Cassie barely touching the touch and go there, cutting on the inside line, dropping the tire on the wall. But we got Choisy in the back with a great mimic, great initiation. Judges are going to be watching replay. all watching replays here. Where's those tire drops equal on both sides or not? That's what the judges are gonna be looking into here. Who's at fault for that little, well, was it too much of an aggression initiation or not? That's what the judges are looking at. Did it disturb the lead significantly or not? Or was it just for the show? Let us know in the chat what you think. Looking at the tire drops at the initiation, analyzing both runs. Got 2 OMT, 3 OMT. Looks like both made significant mistakes on each side. So we're gonna bring the driver back to the line, see that action again, get a fresh set of tire and bring it back. So we got the judges, the drivers here at the line, ready for that OMT. I want to see how this is gonna end. And it's green. We got Schwazi in the lead. Great transition from both drivers here. Great proximity, great aggressivity as well from Cassie in the chase. Gotta love it there. Schwazi was a bit offline, dropping the tires, which I'm looking into as they both cross the finish line. Here. Excellent. Leg number 2 here. Oh, huge tire drop there. Really too aggressive from Cassie, trying he was gonna peel away, but he is not. He dropped the tire with Schwazi in the door, putting all the pressure he can. Gotta be careful as they approach the wall, but that proximity was just insane. All the pressure from Schwazi on Cassie. 2 great drivers. Judges are gonna be looking at the replays, see who's at fault. Was it too much aggressivity from Cassie or not? looking at those chase as well. Alright, so it's going to be an unanimous decision for Regis Choisy moving on to the top 16. And we have to take a little break here. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Go grab maybe some waters, some chips, because we're about to get started with our top 16 pretty soon. Alright, we are back with our next battle. Top 32. We're coming up to the end of that right side of the bracket. This time we got Chase Cronin going against Chandler Crawford. Drivers are ready there. And we're sending them. Chase Cronin in the lead. Crawford in the chase. Quite smooth with that transition. Crawford is not gonna let him pull away, tapping a little bit on that door, mimicking as they get on the wall, and crossing the finish line. That was an amazing battle for top 32 especially. And both drivers here are going for that second leg. And Chase not moving at all. Looks like the drivers are not ready at the line, or maybe it's a bit too much stress as it's the first round of the season, but you've seen a couple that missed that starting light and missed the 3-2-1 come down. Unfortunate. Appears that looks like both drivers went on the green light, but then Chase stopped, unfortunately, and didn't complete his second leg of the battle. Oh. So Chandler is moving on with Cronin. Unfortunately, missed the go. Next up, we got Aaron Brammer going against Lilian Willem Juan. So we're waiting for the drivers at the line here. They are coming up. Ready to rock. Make some noise for Aaron in the lead, Lilian in the chase. And it's green. Really good initiation from the driver, a little tire drop as the whole transition onto a touch and goes. What's happening there? For Leon in the back, closing the gap now, tapping that middle door, but Aaron is locked in, super stable on the angle, and he's not letting himself getting intimidated. Good job, both drivers. Come around, second leg. Great initiation here from that Mercedes. William is laying out a good lead, a little bit inside there, pushing the chase, like kind of forcing them to get inside line. But now he's back on the outside zone 2, grinding the outside line, pushing onto the wall for that last transition on outside zone 3 and 4. Great mimic from Aaron in the back. That's going to be a hard call for the judges. Let us know what you think in the chat. We got 2-3 anonymous decision for Leland moving on. BG boat drivers came down to the little wobble, a little correction, the stability, and it appears that Leland is moving on top 16. Last battle here for top 32. We got Donick Joseph going against Nolan Stanley, but I think that both drivers are not here. We're going to be able to move directly into top 16. And we are coming up to the top 16 here. Gonna get our driver on the server. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. We had an amazing battle already in top 32. Curious to see what's gonna happen here in that top 16. Yep. We're getting them here. We already got some drivers loading on the server. So, once again, big shout out to our partners and everyone helping behind the scene. People that showed up, and we went through some technical difficulties today, but overall I think event is going smooth. The rounds are crazy, so that's the most important thing. That's why we're here. Have some fun, support our friends. Big shout out to Rare Form Garage, Assetto Frames, as well as the GL team helping out with media, ESDA, Esports Drift Association. Make sure you check them out, guys. If you don't know about ESDA yet, you're missing out. And Vozan as well, where you can get all of your mods and even more for the community. Vozan is really, I think, being there for the community, making sure that everyone can rise and shine. So big shout out to those guys. Pinky Design helping out specifically with the competition, everything that is asset related. If you like the thumbnail, well, it's a collaboration between Assetto Frame and Pinky Design that made that for us today. So thank you guys. Big shout out to all the drivers as well for showing up, repping their team. We got some boards that are on the track with all the different logos. So that's really, we appreciate how much teams there are right now in the Assetto Corsa community. It looks like the community is really blooming. More drivers. It's cool to see. And I think we got our drivers here coming up. So So here for the top 16, we're gonna start with Ahmed Hamadi, top qualifier this morning, going against Tyler Dock. Then it's gonna be Jacob Barco going against Gleb Shoshin. Then Liam Akiko going against Jacob Huggins. And Simon Sandman going against Ahmed Asbuga. Then we're gonna continue with Abdullah against Fabian, Virgil against Chandler, and close up that top 16 with Lilian against Nolan. So, looks like we're gonna be ready to get started with our first battle, top 16, round 1. The light is going down. Both drivers getting the speed, coming on the initiation. Previously saw that Tyler quite aggressive in his chase. Nice initiation. Transition by that from both drivers. Closing the gap in the back with Tyler Dock. But we got Amadi that is not letting himself get intimidated again and really showing his stability. Small tire drop, little contact as we cross the finish line. And we're gonna switch position. Second leg of the battle. And we got Tyler Dock in the lead. And the chase. Look at that proximity, the mimic of the angle from the beginning of the initiation to the transition. Maxing out the angle on both cars. Drivers are really pushing up to the limit. Little tire drop in the lead, but overall doesn't disturb that front eye. Oh, look at that. That was crazy run from both drivers. And it looks like the tire drops are going to be decisive here, unfortunately. Ahmed moving on, top 8. Unanimous decision from the judges. Next up, we got Jacob Barco going against Gleb Shoshin. And it appears that Jacob is not in the server. Okay, I think we got them at the line here, ready to go. Is that right, guys? Those are the guys? Alright, and we are sending them. Drivers taking off on the initiation. Great flick, ability, control, proximity. You got it all here on this track. Amazing position from both of them. So we see Gleb really closing the gap there. Tires to tires, door to doors. Jacob coming hot on the transition, maxing out the angle on that BMW as they cross the finish line. Wow, what a run. Pretty good. I'm happy I'm not judging today. And the light is green for that second leg. Huge flick, little tire drop in the chase as he is getting gapped there. Trying to close the gap. Is Jacob going to be able to bring it back there? He is. They enter the outside zone 2. Little slowdown, some wobble in the lead from Gleb, but overall smooth transition to outside zone 3 and finishing up, crossing the finish line. Stability and control on the outside zone 4. Judges are going to be analyzing those runs. We saw a little tire drop on the chase from Jacob on that outside zone 1. Is this going to be decisive enough to Gleb on moving on top 8? What the judges are looking at right now, comparing both run in the lead and the chase position. Got 2 anonymous decision for Gleb. Moving on to the top 8. Unfortunately, that mistake here is coming in. Gonna hound Jacob. Next up, we got Engel against Ali. Already stage up, ready for their battle. Be a good one. Light is going now. Screen on the initiation with the inline initiation, closing the gap there for Ali. Engel is laying out the amazing. Oh no, Ali's in the back. I'm sorry. Engel in the lead position. Little correction there as they came to the wall. That's touch and goes, and here for outside zone 2. Great commitment from Engel. Awesome transition from Ali in the back. Drivers are back there for their second leg of their battle. Who's gonna move on to top 8? And they're going. Early up outside zone, maxing out the angle, oversteering a little bit there. Now trying to close the gap, catching up on outside zone 2, putting all the pressure on Engel. Ali is doing everything he can. But really close, crossing the finish line. Good job. Like there was some contact, so judges are taking the time to look at the replay, see exactly what happened there. Also, during that transition, the judges are looking into those, whether contact or not. It looks like Ali's gonna be deemed at fault for the contact, and we got 2 votes for Engel. Is that good for you too, Anders? And yeah, that's gonna be it. Engel moving on. Ali deemed at fault for the contact. And now, the left side of that top 16, last battle, Liam Akiko going against Jacob Huggins. The drivers ready at the line. That's going to be a really hard and good battle. Don't go anywhere. Down, relax. The light are turning good. Great flick in the front here in the lead position. Liam got Huggins in the back, really hugging that door. Look at that mimic through the entire outside zone 2. No hesitation coming through the wall, trusting that lead, and both of them able to lay out an amazing run. Now we got Huggins in the lead. Yeah, in the chase. And they're both going. Great commitment. You see those drivers, I think they're used to driving together because the trust you put into those leads to get those trucks into transition is just insane. Both drivers, tires to tires, door to doors on the outside zone 2, transition into outside zone 3. Look at the trucks crossing the finish line. Not a lot of mistakes from both drivers, some wobble here and there, but overall amazing run. And I'm hearing it's gonna be OMT, unanimous decision. Want to see that again? That was too crazy, too fire. Some fire in the chat if you think this run was amazing, because I think it was. Drivers are gonna be putting on new tires on their cars. Coming back to throw another stab at it. See who's gonna move on to the top 8. Liam Akiko from the Ashiro team and Jacob Huggins from the Skuko Drift family. And looks like we got those fresh tires on, ready to roll. And they're going. Stakes are high, pressure is there. Look at the initiation from the Escuco family driver there. Closing the gap, leaving some tire marks on Liam on the outside zone 1. We haven't seen that a lot so far. Transitioning to the touch and go, coming into outside zone 2. Amazing procs, amazing stability. Look at the control there. I think you can put the paper between those cars, but that's really it. He crossed the finish line. That was insane. Not a lot of mistakes in the leads either. Those leads are good, so those chases are good, and drivers are not making any mistakes. Gonna revert the roll here, sending again. Huggins in the lead, Liam in the chase. Side-by-side initiation for Liam. Great proximity as well. He's gonna try to do the exact same thing that Jacob did to him as they get onto those touch and goes. A little correction there. Liam is on the door. But let him go away. Whoa. Whoa. So judges are getting, take a look at the replay. Apparently there was a little tire drop. Maybe we didn't see on the stream because of the camera angle and all the smokes going on. But on those touch and goes and that transition, that's what judges are looking at. Liam's lead was on point. Alright, so that tire drop is confirmed on the replay, and we're going to have an unanimous decision for Liam. Moving on. Top 8. We're going to get our second half of top 16 here in a minute. We'll be right back. Gotta hit the bathroom. This is the moment. We're going to hit the little commercial, and you tuned. Right, guys, and we are back here. Last group of our top 16. Crazy battle so far on this track. But we're gonna see what the drivers can cook for us. We're gonna open this up with Simon Sandman going against Ahmed Al-Subaga. Then we're gonna get Abdullah against Fabian, Virgil against Chandler. And looks like Lilian is gonna get his buy run since neither Nolan or Joseph showed up to the top 32. We're gonna get the drivers coming up to the line now. Or Simon against Ahmed. If you don't follow us on Instagram yet, make sure you go leave a like there, subscribe. We do post some content related to competition over there. The drivers are coming on to the line now. It's a go for Simon in the lead, going against Ahmed in the chase. Aggressive on the initiation. I think it was a little contact there, but Simon managed to keep it in and go on the transition for those touch and go. Really good proximity for Ahmed. Mimic. Little collision on the transition. It looked like the drivers come onto the line for that second leg. We see Ahmed in the back this time. Simon in the chase. Tire drop over there as we come out of the outside zone 1. Don't be touch and go here. Amazing proximity from Simon. He's pushing it and he pushed it too much. He pushed Simon there. Is it Simon that slowed down? Or is it Simon that pushed him out? That's what the judge are going to have to take a look at. It's going to be a hard decision, I believe. Looking at the replay and the telemetry. Who's at fault? Looking here, because there was a contact on both of those runs. If you guys remember, we got Ahmed in the chase position that came in really hot on his first run on outside zone 1, and then fortunately there was the contact where looks like Simon may have pushed Ahmed out of the road, but was he slowing down at that time? That's what the telemetry is going to tell the judges watching the replays. It does look like Ahmed made a little angle correction to slow down a little bit and forces Simon to crash into him. For the initial contact on outside zone 1, judges have deemed Ahmed at fault, coming in too hot. All right, and we got a decision here. It's came down to OMT. 1 time, 2 time, 3 time OMT. It looks... Oh, I'm sorry, we said 2 OMT and 1 for Simon. So the judges really had a conversation trying to understand if Ahmed doing a bit more angle, but at the same time Simon being so close, how much was he able to adapt, how quickly was able to adapt, and should he have slowed down a little bit there and predict that, or is Ahmed at fault? So judges really had a good discussion. We got 2 OMT, so we're gonna send it back. Simon against Ahmed. I hope you like that battle, because it's only gonna get better from here as we progress almost here at the end of our top 16. And we got them going. Simon in the lead, Ahmed in the chase. Ahmed much safer on the initiation this time in the chase position, but still slowly closing that gap. A little bit less mimic compared to the other run, but he's there, he's in the pocket. He's putting all the pressure on Simon coming onto the outside zone 2. Looks like a tire drop. That was Simon's lead here. And transition into outside zone 4, finish line. We're gonna get Ahmed in the lead this time. Huge initiation. Simon putting all the pressure straight from the beginning of the outside zone. Transition almost touch and goes. He is there in the pocket. He's glued to Ahmed's door. He said, "You want me to slow down?" I ain't slowing down. Keep going with the pressure. Driver of the Eagle team tried to pull away, crossing that finish line. Judges are gonna look at the replay. It does look like there was a tire drop on that first leg of the battle, so they just want to confirm it did in fact happen. looking at here the runs, the replays, we have a decision on that tire drop or not. It's a hard call. That battle was really good. Let us know in the chat what you think. We got 2 for Simon, 3 for Simon. Moving on, top 8. All right, Simon moving on. Next up, we got Abdullah going against Fabian. Or Fabien, I believe. Fabian, I don't know. So good with name, guys. So let's see here as come from the station to the drivers. We're gonna call the next one. Alright, we got the drivers here at the line, ready to go. Light is green. Fabian in the lead. Really quick on the throttle, quick on the initiation too. Abdullah is not letting him go away. Closing that gap. It's a really good battle here. Let's see what they can pull up on that second leg. Abdullah in the position. Fabian coming in hot. A little contact there. Abdullah was able to catch up and up. Transition. Contact on the transition. That was a huge contact. Judges definitely gonna need to analyze what happened there. And we got this anonymous decision for Abdullah Al-Ghetami, moving on to top 8. Looks like Fabian is going to be deemed at fault for both contact there. And now we have Virgil Schwazi going against Chandler Crawford. Drivers at the line. Was in the lead. Crawford in the chase. Crawford coming in hot, but getting a little bit inside to catch up on the door of Schwazi coming on the side. So one transition on those touch and go. Not sure what happened there, but a little straight up. Foot in the back. Got lost in the smoke. Both drivers will be going on outside zone 4 and crossing the finish line. Looks like contact was there. Not sure what happened. Drivers, this track is really about proximity, so it's you guys are not on the same line, or you're not necessarily used on those type of initiation coming from the other drivers, then you may miss your turn. And gotta be able to have that as Crawford really take the outside line. The advantage of the entire track there. Both drivers on the outside zone 3 and 4. Good proximity from Schwazi in the back. But whoa, that transition from Crawford. Insane. I think that's the widest we've seen so far on that transition. I just think there may have been a tire drop. They're looking into it. There was also a contact on the first run that the judges are reviewing. Let's be way to know who's going to be deemed at fault for that contact and investigate those tire drops. You guys let us know in the chat. Some votes in the chat for the croissant Virgil. looking into the replays here. But looks like Crawford is going to be deemed at fault for the contact by one of the judge. The pretty hard call here. The contact was going to be deemed at fault. Looks like there was a little of an end brake involved, so judges are looking at all the telemetry. Looks like we are not able to come to a decision and going for a OMT. Bring it back. See that again. Getting those fresh tires. You start to get the sun go down on the track as well. This is the, I believe, gonna be the last real battle over top 16, as we'll only get the fire run afterwards for Lillian, and we'll move on to the top 8. Drivers are back at it on the line. And it's a go. Huge initiation. Schwezi in the front, the leading. Little tire drop, but that transition is sexy. Looks like he's pulling away from Crawford, trying to close that gap. Schwezi is so smooth with it that hit hard. And crossing the finish line. We're now going to see what Crawford can do in the lead. Is he also going to be able to pull a little bit away or not? transition again from Crawford, really filling out those touch and goes. Proximity from Virgil is insane. Looks like consistency here is gonna pay off, and stability. Number of wobbles that came out, and Virgil Choisy is gonna be moving on. Top 8, unanimous decision from the judges. As we get Lillian that will show up for his Byron. He is not here. Where's Byron? So still gonna make him move up. Doesn't want to give the show. He's probably practicing right now. That's all right. Moving on, top 8. We're gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. And we are back here for the top 8. Gonna finish it up. Crazy battle. I feel like we got the drivers at the line ready to go. We're kicking it off with Amadi going against Shoshin. And they're going. Got Amadi in the lead, Shoshin in the chase. Smooth transition there, that was beautiful. Playing on those touch and go, and then outside the 2, great proximity. Leaving some tire marks on the door. Lead is clean. A little contact before the finish line, but shouldn't make a big difference. We'll see what the judges think. Get the drivers back around. And they're going. Russian this time in the lead position. Insane side-by-side initiation from Ahmed Hamadi. Oh my god. Great lead from Shoshin as well. Really smooth. Crossing the finish line, hitting the wall right before the finish line. Kind of the same place that the first contact happened. That's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure it was before the finish line. Drivers want to confirm, the judges want to confirm if it was before the finish line. And just want to confirm also if there was a contact on that crazy side-by-side initiation from Ahmed. We have both runs here. Always on that last outside zone 4, right before the finish line. One of them was a little contact and the other one was a tap on the wall. Pretty sure it happened before the finish lines. Need to get the confirmation on the replay. Web transitions were just insane. Ammon's chase. So since there was a contact of both runs, they really want to confirm before coming out with a decision here, guys. It looks like both drivers are going to be deemed at fault here. We're going to go with the OMT. Both made kind of the same mistakes, hitting the wall before the finish line on both of their runs. So want to see better from them. Top 8. And it back again. Getting new tires here. Both drivers are ready. Huge flag. Great side-by-side initiation there. Great mimic in the back. That lead is beautiful, smooth, predictable. On the door. Pushing in on the track. Cushion is there for the show. Hammett ain't going anywhere. Great run from both drivers. Go again. This time Hammett in the chase. Again with the side-by-side. Kind of missing the entry on the zone though. Compromising on the zone line for the proximity. But he is there. Pushing on the door. He's gonna do the same thing that Shoutout did to him. Shoutout across the line. Hammett in the back. GG. For the transition from Gleb, looks like they were really on point. A bit more stable, a bit more close as well. I think judges confirmed their vote. Here. And we got Gleb moving on. Anonymous decision. GG. Next up, guys, we got Angel going against Akiko. That's gonna be a great battle as well. I think what's left on the top 8 here is really top caliber. Drivers are at the line, waiting for the light. And it's going down. Oh, a little bit inside there. Really a little bit inside, maxing out the angle. Leon in the chase, trying to adapt as much as possible. Angel's lead. Amazing run. Alright, so now we got Leon Akiko in the lead. The Ashira team going against Florian Engel in the chase. Sato. Oh, Sato driver super aggressive. I don't know if it was a lead tire job there or not. The driver really pushed the car to the limit. Come to the outside zone 2. Got the Sato driver really pushing that door. Love that, and the transition there was smooth in the bucket. Judges are looking at both the runs, analyzing every little mistakes, every little telemetry, every little tap. Alright, so I think we got one OMT. We got OMT, decision unanimous. Appears that both drivers made similar mistakes on both of their run. So we expect from them. Want to see a good show. We want you guys to enjoy it as well as home. So we're sending it back, asking them to get new tires and coming back to the line. And it's a go. This OMT. Getting a little bit the inside line on the chase. Still really pulling away here, the Sato driver. Like Liam is playing it safe. Now back in the pocket, enjoying a little left tap. And there, I see you. Oh, and pushing him almost on the wall. Ooh. And Engel hitting that Stargate here at the end. Being pushed by the Shira driver. See how that goes this time for him in the lead. Got Florian in the chase. Aggressive on the chase and really snapping Liam Akiko out of the track. Whew. Judges are gonna have to watch who's that fall there, but I don't think that was a lot of unexpected decel from the Shira driver, and I think we had Florian eager to get into the zone and on the door, and unfortunately that led to a contact there. One contact for one contact. We're gonna get another OMT, or is we got one for Liam. 2, 3, anonymous decision. GL is gonna be deemed at fault, and compared to the other fault push, it's like this is gonna be enough for him. Take the lead and move on to the semi-final. They'll have 2 battles to go into our top 8. Next up, we got Simon Sandman going against Abdullah. Oh, now we have the drivers at the line, but it looks like our drivers are hitting our marketing board. As you see in the back with the team logo, which make them drive a little bit away. So we're just gonna position them back where they should be before they roll on the track. Everyone's ready. The light is off and back up. This time, Sandman in the lead. Huge flick. Dula trying to catch up. He is back in the pocket. Drivers really touching those touch and go, but Mimic is there. On the back. Oh, a little bit too much of left foot braking. He got scared. I thought someone wouldn't hold it, but he did. And they crossed the finish line. This time Abdullah in the lead. I'm running the chase. The light is on. Amazing side-by-side initiation from Simon there, putting all the pressure on Dula in the lead position. Dula cutting a little bit inside, looks like he's feeling the pressure. Simon almost pushing his door. Abdullah braked, I think Simon hit him, but no one here is there. With that, both drivers are smooth with their transition, crushing the finish line. Amazing. It looks like that was an easy call. Judges, unanimous decision for Simon moving on. Semi-final. Next up, we've got Virgil Choisy going against William G. William G against Virgil. Are at the line. See what they got for us. Who's gonna move into top 4? Lighter going down. Let's see it. A little bit of gap on the initiation, but that Benz is closing the gap real quick. Coming on. Good at BMW. Virgil. Pull away, but super stable on his lead. A little bit of pushing there from Lilian, putting all the pressure on Choisy. Amazing battle, wow. I'm surprised Virgil didn't flinch. He's being pushed on the wall. He's not even hitting the brake. That's the spirit. Let's see what happened this time. He's gonna put as much pressure as he got, or is it William gonna be pulling away? Virgil cutting a little bit the line to get on the door of Lilian G, coming on to the initiation. Great mimic. That timing of the transition from Virgil is amazing as he's closing the door. Almost catching more angle than Leon in the lead. Coming to the wall and a little contact for Leon, unfortunately. And Virgil. Looks like Virgil. Put on the pressure on Lilian, and Lilian was really fast. Let's see what the judges think. So it's going to be an unanimous decision for Virgil Choisy moving on to top 4. Looks like Lilian was just a little bit too fast, and Choisy was even able to predict that this contact was going to happen and avoid it. So Choisy moving on. Thank you, Lilian. And that leads us into our top 4. We're going to get Gleb against Liam, and then Simon against Virgil. Who's going to the final? Who's going to the top 3? All we're going to know in the next 10 minutes or so, I would say. 15 minutes. Stay with us until the final. You don't want to miss that. The battles are just getting crazier and crazier as we are calling the drivers on the line. Oh. We got 1 driver ready, 2 driver ready. Are you ready at home? The volume on. Go grab someone. Invite them to watch the stream. As the drivers here are getting into the semi-final. The light is green. Gleb in the lead, Liam in the lead. Gleb in the chase, closing on that gap. Liam coming with confidence on that wall, outside line, not even braking. Amazing lead from Liam. Gleb was there the entire time. Gonna be a hard decision. Something gotta happen. Gleb gonna be able to lay down the same kind of lead. Is Liam gonna put a lot of pressure on him and force him a mistake? Let's see what strategy driver is up for. As the light go down, we'll know who's moving into final and who's moving into third place match. Awesome initiation from Liam on Gleb's door. Gleb is smooth with it, a little bit of end brake on that transition, or it was a little tap. Not sure what happened there. It was a mistake from Liam. But he's closing on that door, putting all the pressure, a little love tap, but Gleb not blinking, not flinching, and crossing the finish line. Judges are gonna want to take a look at the contact that happened on that transition, see who's at fault. That may be the determining factor. You want to confirm who's at fault. Was the lead really on the ideal line? when the contact happened, which would put the chase at fault, or was the chase too aggressive in hitting an ideal line? That's what we're gonna know. Maybe that lead was off the line and then contact was unbeatable. Got 1 for Glab, 2 for Glab. One for Liam, so Glab taking it, moving to the final, and moving to the 3rd place match. Let's see who's gonna join him. Next up, we got Simon against Virgil, one of the 2 driver. He's gonna make it to the final, and the other one is gonna be into that 3rd place match. So let's see there. The light go down. Got Simon in the lead, Virgil in the chase. Simon pulling away, Virgil trying to catch up, optimizing some angle for the speed, but he's back in the bucket. Awesome mimic. Little drop of tire from Simon in the lead there. Almost, there's 2 almost hit the wall, but they managed to hold it and crossing the finish line. Was he in the lead this time? Simon in the chase, putting all the pressure. That was crazy. Initiation on the board, timing his transition perfectly. Simon is on point right now. I don't know what he did, but he's gonna be able to force Schwezi into a mistake and compensate for his tire drop. Does look like Schwezi not doing any errors across the finish line. Judges looking at the runs. That chase from Simon was insane. You gotta stop drinking Red Bull, bro. Or you gotta drink more Red Bull, I don't know, but sheesh. looks like Sandman is going to be taking it, moving to the final. Schwezi is going to be moving into that third place match that we're going to host right now. Going to be Liam against Schwezi here for the third place match. They are coming up here. Third place. Who's gonna take it? Who's gonna be fourth? Who's gonna be third? Pressure is on. Schwezi in the lead. Liam in the chase. Liam closing the door. Closing the gap. Schwezi is a bit inside there, but Liam is sticking to the door, taking the same line. Drivers are really pushing fast. Liam break out because of his tire drop, crossing the line. And we're gonna turn them around this time. Get Liam in the lead. Great initiation from Liam. Schwezi is there on the door. Drivers are really smooth with it. Schwezi's not letting him go away. Not pushing him either. Letting Liam do his thing. And Schwezi's gonna be closing the gap there. Giving enough room for Liam. There may have been a little more tire drop on the first run as judging watched those replays. Looking at the consistency, the little tire drop, and overall style of those runs. Let us know what you think, guys, watching on YouTube. We got one for Liam, two for Liam. Waiting on the third judge here. And it's going to be an unanimous decision for Liam, taking the third place of that first round. GG. And our final match. We got Gleb and Simon. Already at the line. Make your prediction in the chat. Who's gonna take the winning position? Pole position home Simon in the lead. Glad in the chase. Might have been a tire drop there. Great transition. That is insanely close to Simon there, all the way around sector number 2. Even on that transition here for the finish line. Wow. That lead was super smooth and that chase was amazing. Thank you to the drivers, giving us an amazing show like this one. And now we got Gleb in the lead. Liam with the side-by-side, closing the gap, managing to stay on Gleb 4. He's going to be able to put as much pressure at Gleb's dead here on sector 2. He is. Little love tap right on the wall. And coming to the finish line. Whoa, that was insane. Those two runs here were insanely good. We got our third place confirmed here, Lily. I'm joining the guys. We got Simon or Gleb. Who's gonna take the pole position here? Was there a lot of clutch kit? Was there a lot of D-cell? Judges are watching those replays. Let us know your prediction in the chat. Who should take it between Sandman and Glab? While we wait here for the final. Another shout out to our sponsors and partner for this event. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you to all the team that we see in the background. There's also the other side of the board that unfortunately It's behind right now, all showing up, all participating. Thank you for the support. And it looks like we're gonna have an unanimous decision for Gleb taking the win, first round of the EF26 season. GG both drivers, thank you so much. The Gleb transition were better overall. That's what the judges went with for that win. So GG. We're gonna see everyone for round number 2. And if you like the stream, if you like what we do, don't hesitate to join the server if you're not already there. Support our YouTube. Thank you to the judges as well, giving up their time. This is a we're here all day with the qualification and the battles. I know some drivers went back to sleep right after the runs, but the judges didn't. They were still there looking at every run, doing their best to analyze every run, looking at the telemetry from different angles. So a big thank you guys for the support. Much love. And I think we're maybe gonna bring our winner in the chat.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hey guys, congratulations.
Thank you for
that was
event.
really good. Yeah, you like that? You had fun?
Yeah. Little bit
Awesome.
longer, and it's not a bad. It's so good.
Yeah.
You watch all moments for good.
The battles were
Opinion.
really good. Overall,
This is
really starting at top 32, like the battles were hard. So shout out to you guys. Any
And
words?
today
a very
my
tough track.
wheelbase is broken. Before qualification, I'm going to repair my base.
Really?
Yes.
Just before the qualification? Damn.
I go in
Exactly.
qualification without training, and I little bit sucked.
But-
You take a picture?
Yeah, we're gonna take a picture here. Thank you so much, Sandman. Anything to add? Anything you want to share?
Yeah, you can put like Greg in the middle, Simon in the right.
Where should we go?
Well, thank you everyone for watching the stream. We're gonna see you next time in our round 2. Shout out to our winners for this today's event. And here. See you. Yeah, we can take a picture if you guys don't mind as soon as you finish your run. This is sick. Yeah, anywhere. Just go next to each other.